like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Bridges. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Brunson. Good on the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Murray. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brunson. Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, Gordon started it all with that steal. Good anticipation by him.
Brunson against Gordon. The shot by Towns, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Murray against Anunoby. Jokic up top. Over Anunoby. Jokic gets the bucket.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Nuggets lead by 9. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Murray with it. Towns covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. And Murray drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Towns can't get it to go. Denver leading by 13. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. It's Watson on the wing. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. Anunoby covering. Shot clock at 6. Murray, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Towns. Now Bridges. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray finds Jokic. Anunoby against Murray. There's the drive. And he gets that one. Murray's got 12 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Murray with it. Towns covering. Jokic in the post. Towns on him. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
There's the three. And Jamal Murray gets a three. Murray's got 15 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the bucket is good.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Brunson. Good D by Jokic.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Brunson way outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Knicks trail by 21. Outside Brunson. Shot from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brunson's got 7.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Murray for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Towns, a screen on Gordon. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray against Anunoby. Nifty move. It's good. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Outside Brunson to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in. 9 points in the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. Second chance shot. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New York with a rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Brunson. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Back after this.
Fire, explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Brunson taking his time here. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray against Anunoby. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Driving to the basket. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 16 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Towns. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Brown. Towns, a screen on Brown. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. No one near him. Yes, it's good. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns, right side. Lets it go from deep. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Denver has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Jokic, the screen. Takes it inside. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And Murray drops them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. To the middle. To halt the run. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Left side Brunson. Towns, a screen on Brown. Here's Brunson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Towns, a screen on Gordon. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 41.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Towns, that's good.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Outside Brunson. Up and over Gordon. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Gordon. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Now here's Murray. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson with it. Checked by Gordon. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. From behind the arc. Brunson misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic up top. Back to Murray. Four on the clock. Into the lane. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Murray's got 56 in the game. Gordon against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson outside. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Watson. For Denver, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. The teardrop. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
The amount of touch on that floater, impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Robinson a screen on Gordon. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. And it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jamal Murray.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Murray against Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray, no good. Brown against Brunson. The floater. Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Howard is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
I tell you, watch out when Jalen Suggs gets downhill. The athleticism is on display.
Harden scanning the floor. Over Suggs, and the basket by Harden.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Leonard against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. And a wide-open look for Bain. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist.
This is why you got to stay up on Bain or pay the price.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back to you, Kev.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Dunn. Paolo Banchero, unable to get his last shot to go in.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Driving to the basket. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac. And he misses his first shot of the game.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Wagner. Lays it up off the glass.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 9 points.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now, here's Suggs.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Zubac, that's good.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
And the rejection by Zubac. Harden inside the 3-point line, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Banchero a screen on Leonard. Suggs passes to Banchero. And that basket is going to count. And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Whoa. In order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence
that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. To the paint, Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Suggs finds Banchero. Howard wide open. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists now in this one. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And here's Harden for 3. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
James Harden getting it done. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is out there with Howard. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Harden after the Magic pick up 2 to the inside. And that one is good from Zubats. Zubats has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Suggs throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Let's go. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Suggs. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. And we're now about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. And it's Suggs with the rebound. For Orlando, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And stolen by Dunn. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Hits the jumper in space. Harden's got 18 points.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Goes up. Harden going all the way.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
And the dunk by Zubats.
just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And he commits the intentional foul. Pass to Howard. Down low, here's Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 20. Inside. Zubats kicks to Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Suggs finds Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that one is good from Zubats.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Suggs looking around. He takes it in. Great D that time from Leonard.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Driving in. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Suggs against Leonard. Stolen by Zubats. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Here's Howard. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Howard. Will it go? It's rebounded by Leonard.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The finish. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, quick thinking there from Suggs. Looking impressive defensively to get that steal.
Suggs against Harden, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
He has helped out with the ball movement, has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Can't hit from in close. The Magic trail by 7. Here's Suggs. There's the drive. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. It's stolen by Banchero. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And don't sleep on Baines' ability to go right to the rack. That'll happen more often than not.
Harden against Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Howard. Back to Suggs. And stolen by Leonard. Harden with the take. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's Suggs with the drive.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Harden outside. Here he goes. And stolen by Howard. And here we go with the Magic fast break. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Suggs against Leonard. Banchero right side.
Boy, making things happen defensively. Ivica Zubats, great contest.
They get a hand on it. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Banchero has screen on Jones. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Count it. Wagner's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Zubats finds Jones. Offensive rebound. And it's Zubats with the extra effort.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Outside, Bain. Back to Suggs. Out to the right wing. Howard, the pass to Bain. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Banchero against Jones. And it's Banchero missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Harden. Back to Jones. Leonard on the wing. Fires the three. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've got... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Howard in at the 3. The Magic trail by 9. And Banchero, here we go.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Harden against Suggs. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jones, the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
From deep Harden, the 3-ball goes for James Harden.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Wagner against Jones. And Jones sends it back.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
And he jams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
It's Harden with the drive. Harden hit, but finishes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The Magic trail by 10. Banchero is screened for Suggs. From deep, down it goes for 3.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent 3-point shooter at the NBA level.
Now Zubac. Harden outside. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now Zubats. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Suggs. Now Wagner. Bankero inside. Working on Zubats. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Oh, what a play inside.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Clippers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
It's Harden with the drive.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for James Harden. Suggs up top. He's covered by Leonard. Now Suggs. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Howard. Shot clock at 6. Leonard attacking. Yep, that goes down.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
Assist numbers, the ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Robert Williams out there with Tumani. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Murray. And there's the drive, and he's headed to the line for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires it. Gets a very good look and converts.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Now Portland with it. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told the team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. All right, Shams, thank you for the report.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Jokic, the screen. Murray deciding where to go with it. Fires for three. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Yep, that one's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Murray with the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
There's a screen by Kamara. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Off the outside. Now Kamara, defended by Watson. There's a screen by Kamara. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lillard. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And it's Murray off the... Oh, wow!
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. He takes it in. Three-pointer. They get it again. Outside Watson. Second shot opportunity.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday finds Williams. Misses the baby hook.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Holiday against Murray. Jokic up top. They kick it out to Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 15.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Nuggets on top. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Murray. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Jokic the screen. Takes the three. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Jokic the screen. Throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Lillard, the open look. Another one falls for Portland. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Shot clock at 5. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. Denver leading by 11. Jokic the screen. Lets the three fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray against Holiday. Murray on the attack, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Lillard deciding where to go with it. The 11-footer, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Jokic up top. Murray passes to Jokic. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 13. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. Lillard with the touch inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Holiday against Murray. Pass to Jokic for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
He's feeling it. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard against Brown. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. And he commits the intentional foul. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Murray passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. And stolen by Williams.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
To the inside, Kamara. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Holiday. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Gordon against Lillard. On the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
So it's Denver now. Portland making their last shot. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic. The floater. Murray, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Now here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Lillard with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Williams' shot is good.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray finds Jokic. Murray up top. He's covered by Holiday. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Back to Jokic. Over Williams. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jokic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Here's Lillard. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Lillard darting in. Good D by Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, we've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams, and it's Avdia in at the 3. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Jokic in the post. Camara covering. Misses the layup. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 10. the target from 18 feet. Lillard's got 29 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray drives in. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Williams.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Avdia, good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Holiday. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Blazers trail by 6. Lillard with the ball. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 11 points here in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Murray against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 4. Outside Holiday. Now Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Holiday looking for an opening. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams with the screen. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 4. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Outside Jokic. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. The drive by Murray. Jamal with a quick first step.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Blazers trail by 7. Lillard outside. Brown against Holiday. And stolen by Murray. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
There's a screen by Kamara. So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Murray. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the shake. And up and in on the layup.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And stolen by Holiday.
It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. Now here's Brunson. It's stolen by Banchero. Knicks with the rebound. Right side Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Here's Banchero. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Brunson finds Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Bain. Suggs looking around. Good D by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's stolen by Banchero. 3-on-3. The shot from the low post is good.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Hart. And they pick up 2.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Magic trail by 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And Clark, the Magic with 2 good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have 2 of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with 2 gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
And here's Banchero after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
And, guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive, and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. And it's Brunson missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And the first one at the line is good. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
From the wing, Banchero grabs the board.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Going inside and finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Black. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, a nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Suggs with the steal. Brunson against Banchero. To the right side. That's tipped. Bridges with the steal. That's a 2 from Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Suggs against Anunoby. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Good on the shot. Brunson's got 9.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Up again. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Knocked away. And stolen by Anunoby. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby against Suggs. Missed inside.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. The free throw drops for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
And Towns throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Brunson down the lane. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Unloads. And it's Suggs missing. New York leading by 4. Towns with it. Picked up by Suggs. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's Suggs with the drive. Banchero inside. Towns on him. Banchero, that's good.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
It's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Bucket is good. And now just a 3-point Knicks lead.
Nice job by Banchero to get behind the defense on the break.
Runs in the pass to Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Suggs against Anunoby. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. They trail by 3. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Banchero outside. Drills it from outside. Banchero's got 18 points.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
The Magic trail by 3. And there's the drive. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
The kick out to Towns. From deep, Brunson. Second shot opportunity. Towns, no luck. The Magic with the lead. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Misses the 3. On offense, here are the Magic. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. It's Suggs with the drive.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump.
And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Suggs will go to the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby. The Magic shooting just their 2nd. After the line tonight.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
Brunson, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there. And now an 11-point Orlando lead.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Right side, Suggs. Inside. Here's Banchero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Banchero's got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic. Brunson scanning the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson with it, picked up by Banchero.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation, was there to contest.
Outside, Suggs. The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Suggs.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Here's Suggs. And that one is good. Suggs has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Out left to the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 15. Now Brunson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Anunoby against Suggs. Banchero kicks to Suggs. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, Orlando. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Bridges, and the Knicks miss again. Suggs against Hart. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Banchero's got 30 points.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
Basket good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anunoby against Suggs.
What's the roll?
Here's Banchero. Here's Suggs, and it's in there. Suggs has got 33 points.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
And it's Brunson missing. Magic leading by 20. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Over Hart. And it's Orlando with another.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Brunson against Suggs. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot from the baseline. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Suggs against Towns. Baseline J on the way, and that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson goes in. Makes it off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Both free throws good from Suggs. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
46 seconds left in the game. Here's Suggs. Nails the 16-footer. Suggs has got 41.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
Wagner's a forward that just has a lot of ability. I mean, he does everything. He can score, rebound, and move well without the rock, too. His versatility, impressive.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Suggs with the ball.
For some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Lillard. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. There's a screen by Kamara. To the paint. And stolen by Jones. Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps. And putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Blazers making their last shot. Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 5 points.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
It's stolen by Dunn. Inside for the finish. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that one's good. Lillard.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Clippers on D. 7-point differential. Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Great D that time from Zubats.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Zubats with a screen on Thibault. Harden from outside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Lillard. Here he goes. Here's Williams. Thibault against Harden. Here's Lillard. Drops one in from the wing. Lillard's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Lillard passes to Williams. Misses from short range.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Leonard outside. And he drives in. Pass to Zubats. Banked it in off the glass.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Leonard with the ball. Kamara covering. Fades and shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Los Angeles. Williams with the screen. The 15-footer is good. Lillard's got 6.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Here's the floater. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spots.
To the inside. Unloads. Zubac's shot is off. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
The area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Harden. He's got 12. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. 16 feet out. Here's Dunn. Offline with a 3. Blazers trail by 6. With the teardrop. Lillard can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The shake. Here's Lillard. The shot comes out. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Lillard left side. Here's Klingon. Nice move. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
That one drops for him.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lillard. Give him 8. Overdone. And that one's good. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Harden against Thibault. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Blazers trail by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Harden from outside, nails it from 3. Harden's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. A minute 6 left to play in the half. Here's Lillard. And it's good from the elbow. Lillard's got 14.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to hitting the looks he needs.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Lillard outside. 40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Harden with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Thibault finds Lillard. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Hits it from the high post. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break.
Dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Denny Avdius checked in for Portland. And here are the Clippers now. 13-point lead. Harden surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. 18 feet out. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 26 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Harden against Holiday. Nice shot by Harden.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lillard can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 14. Fires from deep. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Lillard. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Holiday against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you, Brian.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Leonard can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Avdia passes to Lillard, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Klingon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The Clippers lead by 14. Harden with it. 32 points in the game for him. Outside Jones. Pass to Dunn. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. Dunn's got 5 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Klingon. For 3, here's Lillard. Leonard pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Lillard outside. Here's Klingon. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Harden from outside. Zubac. And the tip in on the offensive boards. 10 points for him.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Lillard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Now Harden. He's got 34. Takes a 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Zubats. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Zubats inside. Klingon's there. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Klingon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Harden against Holiday. Out to Leonard. Out left to the wing. The baseline J is on the way. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Holiday drives in. Basket's good.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Zubats. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Kamara, defended by Jones. Lillard left side. And that one's good. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Holiday against Harden. Leonard! 19-footer is good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Lillard right side. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Avdia against Harden. And he slams it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Jones flushes it down with both hands.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Zubats. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard. 1:52 left in the fourth. The Clippers lead by 14. Now here's Harden. Jacks up a three. Avdia rips down the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Blazers trail by 12. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's good!
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
It's stolen by Holiday. Floats one up. Oh, he can't get the layup. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Now Leonard fires the three. Buries it from outside.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Robbed. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, nice move. They led by as many as 18. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Oh, the shot is off. Holiday taking his time here. The triple drops. Harden fires. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Just a gutsy game.
James.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For The sharp-shooting big man, Karl Anthony Towns. They'll need his scoring tonight as they prepare for the task ahead at Ball Arena. Knicks, Nuggets, and back in a moment for the tip. Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. With a 9-footer, and Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Brunson against Gordon. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Jokic. The shot by Towns, no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Towns finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jokic, the screen. Here's the teardrop. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 5 now.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Brunson surveys. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 5.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Top of the key. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Gordon. He's covered by Hart. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Gordon against Brunson. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Denver. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. Brunson's got 8.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Knicks trail by 4. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson outside. With 1 on the clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Nuggets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
The ball's knocked loose. Inside, here's Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Jokic. He has 7. That one's good for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Murray for 3 with the second effort. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And New York has possession. 4-point game. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Murray's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Towns a screen on Gordon. And it's Brunson missing. Denver leading by 5. Right side Murray. Out to Gordon. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Murray against Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson, looking to win the run. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Murray from outside. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Brunson against Gordon to the middle. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 10 points.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Pass to Gordon. Wide open. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
and he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Shot from the wing, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Murray for three. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And Bridges, here we go. To the wing, right side. Brunson with it, guarded now by Watson. To the inside. Oh, Towns with the power.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Gordon against Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon, and here's Brunson from the arc. Watson with a rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Going inside, coming in hot, Jamal Murray.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And Bridges, here we go. And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 26 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 13 in the second half.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Brunson against Gordon. Now Brunson. He's got 26. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hands controlling that putback.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Jokic. Over Towns. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Got it off in time. No good that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. That 3's off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Towns outside. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. With the floater. And Brunson with the lay-in. Brunson's got 28.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Murray slicing in. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brunson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Towns passes to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Towns fires. Cat strikes from long distance.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Murray. And he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Now Murray. Driving inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Gordon. Left side Murray. It's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Outside Murray. Jokic in the post. Towns on him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 7. Jokic against Towns. Driving in. Towns elevates and hammers it down.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love it. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Murray cashes in from 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Money from 3.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Outside Murray.
Up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
So Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Harden's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Zubats with the screen for Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Good work there as it goes. 6 points for him.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Harden against Suggs. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Howard's checked in for Black. Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. From deep. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Here's Harden, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Banchero, a screen on Leonard. Here's Suggs, and Orlando again with the bucket.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the inside. It's tipped. Pass to Suggs. Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. This one for 3. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 11. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Clippers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here's Jones. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. Just 5 to shoot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Suggs against Leonard. Suggs passes to Banchero. Green for 2 points. He's got 8.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Harden against Suggs. Down low. And that one is good from Zubac.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
At the elbow, Banchero. Back to Suggs. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center position.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
The Magic have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Here's Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. And he makes good on the layup. Suggs has got 9.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And he comes up with the deuce. Suggs has got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Harden with it. Defended now by Wagner. Harden, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Suggs against Leonard. Stolen by Zubac.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off. And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Harden draws the double. Pass to Leonard. Poked away. Suggs against Harden. Here's the break. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now Harden, 18 points for him. Zubac in the post. Banchero's there. And the dunk by Zubac. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Suggs, just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Harden looking it over. Over Suggs. It's stolen by Banchero. Wagner finds Howard. Over Harden. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up Los Angeles. The Clippers again in transition. Here's Jones. The shot comes out. Good D by Howard. Orlando leading. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. The shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Banchero's got 15 points.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Zubac the pass to Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Zubac against Banchero. Howard, the pass to Banchero. Basket is good. He'll get a chance. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Suggs passes to Banchero. And here's the fast break. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Banchero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Banchero's got the game tied up here for Orlando.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. We've got more in store for you right after this. Harden.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Howard in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Harden against Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubac. Banchero grabs the board.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Got that one up quick. Howard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
Banchero is a willing passer, a trait you love to see in a young star.
Suggs against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Banchero missing. Clippers trail by 4. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Zubac.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
It's Suggs with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Suggs has got 15 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Harden against Suggs. Zubac a screen on Suggs. To the paint. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Zubac.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
The Magic have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one. So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from James Harden. Tries from 16, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Suggs has got 21 in the game.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
And Harden with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Got a piece of it. Zubac against Banchero. .116 left in the third quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. On defense, the Clippers. The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Harden against Suggs. Down low, here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Orlando's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Leonard against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And finished off by Banchero.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Leonard. And that one released in time, but no good. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. They've leaped. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank. To take the lead here.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 25 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Suggs looking around. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Good on the triple. And he has 28 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's stolen by Suggs. Wagner fires. 3. Good. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Orlando?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Leonard against Suggs. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Harden against Suggs. Harden outside. Zubats in the post. He's covered by Banchero.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Harden, Jones, the three goes down.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now, Banchero. Oh, the dunk.
A ton of confidence for Banchero. Big moments, no pressure.
Harden outside. A 17-footer. Sweet shot at the right time.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Wagner. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Going on the attack there. Great effort from Wagner.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Now Bain. Outside, Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wagner. Fires the three. Rebounded by Zubac. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking. And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Harden cleared away by Suggs. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Orlando now. Suggs with the ball. Banchero, a screen on Leonard. Suggs outside. Here's Banchero. Suggs outside. It's good!
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Kawhi and did the three. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. That was a fun night of
This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And legs the impact of Toumani Kamara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
So it's Portland now. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Lillard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Avdia with a steal. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Kamara. Holiday finds Lillard. Left side Kamara. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Gordon. Counted from distance.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Lillard against Gordon. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Williams drops them both. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Ali, good stuff. Holiday against Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Lillard against Gordon. Wing shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Holiday against Murray. It's stolen by Holiday. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Murray against Holiday. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray, no good.
Now that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Avdia. He gets it in there.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Murray passes to Jokic. Another shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia outside. Gordon with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Down low. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Brown. A triple from the wing.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams, and it's Avdia in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Murray. Avdia against Brown. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Lillard against Gordon. Lillard passes to Williams. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Over to the left wing. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Oh, it's Jamal Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 12 points in the game. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray. No, stopping it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lillard looking around. Up and over Gordon. The shot by Lillard, no good. Denver leading by 4. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The triple goes for Jokic.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Gordon against Lillard. Will it go? And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson, defended by Lillard. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Murray against Holiday. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. Jokic in the post. Working on Williams with the clock winding down. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Baseline try. Kamara. Tip back in for 2. Kamara's got 6.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Denver moving it around. Murray inside. He's covered by Holiday. Really left him alone that time. And that's 13 points for Nikola Jokic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and sees the guy ready to exploit it.
Lillard against Gordon. Shakes him. It's Lillard with the drive.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back.
And just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
It's Lillard with the drive. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Lillard against Gordon. Lillard outside. Up and over Gordon. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Lillard's got 19 points.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Fires in the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Murray up top. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, Murray rising up.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Outside Watson. Murray against Holiday. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Outside Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Jokic. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got 26.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Lillard against Gordon. Pass to Kamara. Williams with the screen. Back to Lillard. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Watson. They grab their own miss. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Over to the wing. The open shot. Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. And that's now 26 points for Nikola Jokic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard passes to Holiday. Now Kamara. Back to Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Over Gordon. Lillard can't get it to go. Murray with it. Count that one. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Blazers trail by 16. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingen. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch them go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left you too open on that play. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gordon against Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 37.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Pass to Gordon. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray finds Jokic. Outside Brown. Murray against Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic. No good with the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
To the wing on the left. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Lillard against Gordon. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard. And it's blocked. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Holiday. Jokic. Here's Murray. Oh, it's off! Blazers trail by 15. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it!
And a high-effort play from Klingen, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Now Jokic. All sorts of time. He gets it to go.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Lillard. Oh, missed on the tray. Denver leading by 15. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's money from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Murray deciding where to go with it. That's what he wanted!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Lillard. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They led by as many as 18. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Jokic outside. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Gordon. There's a screen by Kamara. It's tipped. Gordon with a steal.
think basketball. I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Suggs. Yep, it counts.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Fires the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
It's Suggs with the drive.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
From the line, and again, it's New York.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
On offense, here are the Magic. It's a 3-point game. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Towns. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Back to Banchero. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson goes in. Count it. Brunson's got 9.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Suggs against Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson scanning the floor. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving inside.
Well, this guy takes pride on the defensive side of the ball. Banchero not backing down.
And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. They trail by 3. Well, as we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Shakes him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 8. Banchero outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Strong defense against Banchero inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down.
And finished off by Banchero.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And contact on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Orlando trailing here. Outside, Suggs. Banchero outside. Pass to Black. Over to the wing. Bridges with the steal. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Bain passes to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Seven seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by Banchero.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. From the inbound, and the dunk by Towns.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Suggs. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now here's Brunson. His three-pointer's off the mark. Wagner outside. Payne for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
On offense, here are the Magic. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 10.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Suggs against Anunoby. It's Suggs with the drive.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. Towns for 3. Anunoby passes to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. It's Suggs with the drive. Here's Banchero. The shot's good. Banchero's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Puts it up from 17. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Suggs looking around. Kicks it out to Banchero. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Hart outside. The tray hits the 3-point bomb. Hart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's stolen by Banchero. Suggs in the corner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Magic lead.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Out to Brunson. And it's blocked. Now Banchero. 13 points in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Suggs passes to Bing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the first half is now in the books. Magic lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. So on the floor for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Suggs. And now Banchero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Now, here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Suggs against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Brunson on the move. Great defense that time from Banchero. Magic leading by 11. Here's Suggs. Banchero. And Banchero on the follow.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 11 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Outside, Suggs. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. 2 points, that one goes.
Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a 3-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
It's Suggs with the drive.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Well, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Here's Suggs, and he has 28 points for the game. And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Suggs against Anunoby. Suggs passes to Banchero. And the layup's good off the glass. Banchero's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Bridges misses. Magic leading by 11. Wagner left side. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his 1st foul of the game. There's 1:26 left to play in the 3rd. And that one's good. Suggs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15 for 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Bridges. Here's Suggs. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Suggs has got 14 points now in the second half.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Towns for 3. Oh, he nailed it!
Yes. Wow. And it counts. Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs. Show off that vertical.
Here's Brunson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 22.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. With the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. And Towns throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Clarkson. Banchero, a screen for Suggs.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Outside, Suggs.
That is elite athleticism. Mr. Suggs, can you put on a show for us?
Brunson with it. Picked up by Suggs. Robinson, a screen on Suggs. Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Outside, Suggs. The 11-footer. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Banchero. He gets it to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Brunson. Launches from deep.
Boy, that is outstanding defense from Jalen Suggs. The ability to contest without fouling, to get in the space of that offensive player. Nice.
Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson, right side. Another shot. Here's Towns. For three. He drills the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Brunson. Towns. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Suggs with the ball. Hart covering. Oh, what a finish.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And that one falls for Robinson. Magic leading by 8. Suggs. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, Suggs has handles, folks. He can outsmart defenders with that dribble.
Robinson a screen on Suggs. Brunson. And the three misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Orlando.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Suggs.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
So it's Orlando now. 17 points was their biggest margin. A free throw drops for Suggs. Both shots good from the stripe. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Launches it. Suggs. And he hits from 17. And
reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia, then it's Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 4. Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Here's Kamara. Jones with the block. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Williams misses. Holiday against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Lillard.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. It's good from about 19 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubac. Unloads from 13. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Lillard outside. Oh, sweet move. The putback. It's rebounded by Zubac. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Avdia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the paint. Here's Klingon, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Harden against Thibault. Zubac with a screen on Thibault. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Knocked away. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Lillard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer. Good on the jump shot. Lillard's got 6.
When that clock is running down, you want Dame to have the rock. He can create offense out of nothing.
Harden against Thibault. From downtown, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Blazers trail by 3. Lillard with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Kamara. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's Leonard. And a miss there off the inbound.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard outside. Lillard, tough finish inside. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Zubac passes to Harden. Back to Zubac. Releases from 15. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Harden against Thibault, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Los Angeles now. Harden's shot is good.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The Portland Trail Blazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Brian, back over to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers lead by 8. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And then Harden with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Klingon. Can they get it? That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Zubac. The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Lillard outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Lillard passes to Thibault. Pass to Kamara. Now Lillard, defended by Dunn. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. Thibault against Harden. Pass to Zubac. And Klingon pulls it down. Inside. Here's Thibault. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
That's tipped. Thibault with a steal. Lillard against Leonard. Fires top of the key. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 12.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, EA, we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Jones, the pass to Harden. And there's the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction cup hands there, not only to make the catch, but to lay it in, too. Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Zubats with a screen on Thibault to the inside. Klingon with the block.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Kamara, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For three, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a three.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Zubats with a screen on Thibault. Harden the open look. Again, the Clippers score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Zubats with a screen on Thibault. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They led by as many as 18. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 29 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
The Clippers lead by 16. Now Harden. He has 29 now. Shoots over Thibault. Harden, good. Harden's got 31.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Lillard outside. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 16 seconds left in the third quarter here. This one for three. The shot off that time. Here's Klingon. Launches a three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 18. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Portland. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. 3-pointer, Harden. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Lillard outside. Up and over Dunn. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Lillard's got 11 in the 2nd half.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Harden drives in, banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 33 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And it's good for 2.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside Harden. From 18 feet away. Thibault with the board. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Lillard into the lane.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Harden! Cash from downtown!
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Los Angeles leading by 15. With a crossover. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skills. The defense looking completely lost out there.
Lillard left side. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Leonard against Thibault. Lets it go from 14. Ooh, the shot misses.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Bucket!
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18, who was stolen by Lillard. It's a one-on-one situation. Jams it home!
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
There's the steal. Here's Holiday. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers lead by 13. Now Zubac. Oh, it doesn't go.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside Lillard. A minute 15 left in the 4th. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Poke loose. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Leonard. Harden outside. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Rises up. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Knocks down the trifecta. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're gonna back off.
Very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. To the middle, here's Jokic. Anunoby against Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Over Gordon. And it's off the back rim. No good. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Jamal Murray. New York, no good that time either. Here's Gordon. Knicks with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Jokic. And Jalen Brunson gets the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. And then Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Murray, good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Baseline jumper, and it comes off the front of the rim. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Over Towns. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Unable to get that one. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jokic has got 8.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Gordon. The kick out to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Over Jokic. And it's Towns missing. Murray with it. 8 points for him. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
So on the floor for Denver, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. For the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Brunson. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Jokic with the screen on Anunoby, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Brunson against Gordon. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Buries it down low.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Gordon against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Brunson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Denver leading by 11. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Jokic gets it to go.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Brunson outside. Brunson off the dribble. The putback. Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Murray against Anunoby. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Brunson against Gordon. Brunson goes in. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
"16 seconds left to play here in the half. Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Murray outside. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 14 points for the game. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets lead by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is, if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Murray outside to the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the three off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jokic stretching the floor as much as possible.
Well, knowing Jokic, you can believe he's going to hit that shot.
Brunson against Gordon. To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Towns a screen on Gordon. And here's Brunson outside. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And now it's 27 points here for Jalen Brunson. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns the pass to Brunson. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray down low. Parts there. Count the basket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Brunson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gordon against Brunson. Brunson barreling into the rim.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And so it's Denver looking at a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray against Anunoby. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray surveying the D. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 24 points.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gordon against Brunson. Takes it inside. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Anunoby. Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray outside. Jokic inside. Towns on him.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Runs in the pass to Towns. Strong move off the glass.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Murray. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Knocks down the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray fires away. Jokic, the second chance shot is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Murray misses the deep 3. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson with it. Now defended by Jokic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Anunoby against Murray. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Into the lane. Jokic, and down goes the 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Denver.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Towns. Jokic That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 43 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray against Anunoby. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And a deep three from Murray. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it
Coming up right after this. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Howard in at the 3, the small forward. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Now here's Zubac. And he buries his first look.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Banchero outside. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Knocks it loose. Wagner with a steal. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Suggs surveys the D. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Jones. Now here's Dunn. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Suggs outside. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
Leonard passes to Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Down low. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Now, Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
3-pointer, Harden. Rebound by the Magic. And it's Orlando on the break. There's Howard with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points. And he buries his first look.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Howard, the pass to Banchero. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Harden against Suggs. Outside Harden. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we'll get the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Nice shot by Harden. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
5 on the clock. It's Suggs with a drive, and he can't jam it through. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
On the wing, Suggs. Leonard defending. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubats. And stolen by Banchero. Howard with the ball. He's picked up by Zubats. Here's Banchero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the
ruling on the floor stands.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
And the dunk by Jones.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
On the wing, Bain. Back to Banchero. On the wing, Bain. Defended by Dunn. And that one drops. And the Magic lead by 1.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bain can still do damage inside.
And then Harden with the jam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Zubats with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Banchero against Jones. Leonard outside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have two of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Harden into the lane. Jones from outside. Howard grabs the miss. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Magic trail by 4. Suggs outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Harden against Suggs. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Bain. Pass to Banchero. Banchero to the hoop. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
The drive by Harden. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 12 points for Ivica Zubac.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Banchero with a screen on Leonard. Suggs finds Banchero. Crafty move. Banchero delivers inside.
Paolo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. He got it up. Buried from out.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. The ball here for the Magic. It's a 5-point game. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Bankero out there with Wagner. And it's Howard in at the 3. Harden with it. On the wing, Jones. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Franz Wagner.
Zubac's never a guy to shy away from contact.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Free throw drops from Zubac.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
Magic trail by 7. Suggs outside. To the paint. Here's Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Inside, here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Zubac. The Clippers lead by 9. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Howard. Harden against Suggs. Out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Dunn's got 6.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Jones feels it out. And here's Leonard. 9 points in the game.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Suggs with the bucket.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
Harden against Suggs. Harden, the pass to Zubac. To the inside. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Bankero. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Zubac drops them both. Magic trail by 12. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Here's Harden. Great D that time from Bankero. The Magic have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Bankero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Pass to Bankero. It's stolen by Leonard. To the left wing. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Zubats inside. Working on Banchero. Jones from outside. Buries it from 3. Jones has got 8.
Well, this is Zubats. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
And Suggs, here we go. Got it.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Zubats with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Magic trail by 12. Here's Suggs. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Howard against Harden. Zubats screen. With some arc. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs finds Banchero. And the 3 off target. The Clippers lead by 12. Pass to Zubats. It's stolen by Howard. And here's Banchero. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Magic trail by 12. Pass to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. The 3 from Suggs. It's rebounded by Zubats. Harden surveying the D. Zubats with a screen on Suggs. Fires at the elbow. Harden with a bucket.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Zubats with the steal. On the break. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden finds Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Suggs. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Leonard up top. Fade away. That one goes in.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
The 3 from Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Zubats. Nifty move. Oh, the stuff.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
He's off from 3. The Clippers lead by 13. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The first free throw is good.
Boy, when you look at the 6'10" Franz Wagner, what you love is the skill set. It is tailor-made for today's NBA. He can stretch you from deep. He's not afraid to mix it up on the glass. You love it. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Left side, Harden.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside Banchero. Payne outside. Here's Wagner. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Now Banchero.
Yeah, some aggressive play from Banchero, putting the defender into a bad spot with that pump fake.
First free throw is good. And Banchero drops them both. At one point, they led by 16. The drive by Harden. Here's Zubac. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ivica Zubac.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Banchero fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Jones. Zubac. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 15-point game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Harden. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the pick. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Orlando with the ball. Down by 15. Suggs. Jones rips down the board.